debut of a new version of some familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew, the original crew, but this is the Dark Ether version. Returning is the original voice cast, so Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North, and we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takeo this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Super cool. I also see some, more familiar faces. The OG crew won't be facing the Dark Ether alone. Steve, what other characters are joining them?
Well, we have returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray will be here too. As you've seen in the Reckoning, they mysteriously vanished. They show up here now. They're in the Dark Ether. They're meeting up with the original crew here, and their souls are drained. They're going to have to all work together here to escape, right? So it's really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together, all the different combinations. It's amazing.
I feel like narratively that's going to be just so fun because I'm thinking about how incredible some of the lines are. The writing's always on point, and just how they're going to interact togetger. I'm like,
yeah,
we'll be making some new friends.
Yeah,
Rick
exactly.
Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very different kinds of scientists.
Very different kinds of science.
Awesome. Okay, we're talking about what else players can look forward to, folks. Don't forget that we have the beta starting in just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access. That is when you will experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this is a fun one. The Gobblegum Monster Pack is here, but only for a limited time. Pre-order now before the Black Ops 7 beta ends, and you'll unlock a monstrous amount of Gobblegums. The pack includes 1 of every rare, epic, and legendary Gobblegum. That's 9 rares, that's 9 epics, and it is 10 legendaries, plus 3 perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. And don't forget, once you pre-order, make sure you log into Call of Duty before the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this pack. Christopher Puckett, you've got some more Gobblegum news, don't you, sir?
Yes, I do, Miles. Look at this thing. I got the Gobblegum mini dispenser replica. It works. It's functioning. That's right. And for all those Call of Duty collector fans out there, now available for pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser that you could have on your desk. All fans who grab one of these for their collection will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next. Amazing stuff coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a working die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch around the corner comes a new chapter in the zombies story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last, and you can win it right now. You got no money? No problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
This is main quest related. We found something main quest related. Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray gun or something, that'd be huge.
I know you possess great power. I want it.
Okay.
بچه‌ها درود خوش اومدید.
Once I am not underwhelmed. I am whelmed.
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued. And also, there's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so good. Look at that.
بچه‌ها یه دقیقه وایس الان میام.
Oh, it looks so good. All right, let's keep driving.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first pack camo there on Mama K's stream.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing, though, but we've seen. Something I don't think we haven't seen just yet, though, but it's a brand new perk, Kevin.
Yes.
Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea is, you're trapped here, you need some friends, you need some allies wherever you can get them.
We're not
There's
picky.
a lot of these wisps around, and this perk is all about kind of gaining control of one. And so once you have it, you have an ally. And once you shoot enough zombies, you'll summon this wisp, and it will help you kill zombies, but then you can augment it to do all sorts of things. So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you. If you go down, if you're playing solo, it's a great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them, they get different masks and different colors. So it's just very, very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And you know what else is new? We got a brand new ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait, it's improved. So now it's got a proc and home in on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here.
This one
It'll
is
launch
so
multiple ones.
cool.
It spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area of effect here. Great for this map because there's some giant spaces here.
This looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's this going to work with this environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
Yeah, so Toxic Growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial. And I think, immediately it can serve as blocking down one of the pathways for zombies, which is critical, right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
I might be
clutch.
safe here for a short period of time. Yeah.
But you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger. It can brain rot zombies. It can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Oh, well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new
So
science.
We're expanding the augments, so you can actually earn additional major and minor augment for all content, and you can even unlock an additional second minor slot.
Whoa.
So in total, 192 augments to experiment with, and a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers with some of the older content. So
Yeah.
like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. There's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
that and
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice. We have to be seeing some new stuff. We've seen the trailer, we've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon. Gentlemen, let's take a look at the Necrofluid Gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
That's
This
a
is-
perfect
رام
question.
چطوری داشت درود خوبی؟
Great question, yeah. This is
چاکریم
awesome
خبر؟
weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It
عزیز
is
دلی
this
داشت
weapon of
خوش
unknown
اومدی
origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage
قربونت برم
enemies on
داشت
the way. But it also
عزیز دلی
refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is
Yep.
awesome. That
Yep.
is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way. But in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival maps back from Black Ops 2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about what's
چند روز لایویم آجی دوست الان فکر کنم 3-4 روزی بشه
Welcome back.
دوباره
Let's
برگشت
talk about survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch
آره داشت
is
آره
bringing
موجی
survival to zombies since Black Ops 2.
Yeah, that's
مشتبه
right.
داشت
Van Dorn Farm
لایو کلاف
would be our first survival map of many. This focused area of the
برای
full map is
گرفتن
all about
گوست
staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills.
بعد رزالت
You'll be
بکشی
able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
تا الان 3 تاشو
Okay, cool. So
گرفتم
confirming
قطع شده بود یه نیم ساعت
more
قطع
of
بود
these post-launch.
همه
That sounds
صداشون
like
در
a
اومده بود
perfect
آجی.
option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with
همه
friends.
صداشون در اومده بود.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving
آره
as the
داشت
regular
آره
mode,
الان
which
سه
is
تاشو
also
گرفتم
returning,
اینا
it's
سه تاشو
still a quick
گرفتم
and easy
یه
way to
دو
jump
تا از این
straight
چیزا
into some
داده
zombies action. Of
بعد
course, we
ای
still have
دوباره
our
یه
standard
باکس
mode, but we're adding a new
طلایی
curse mode
دوباره
that makes
1000 تا
zombies
از
even
این
deeper
پولای
and more
چرت و
challenging for
پرت
our
بعد یه
hardcore
گان
players.
اپیک میده
Sprinkle in some dead ops arcade
دوباره
4
دو تا
on top of
جعبه
that, and
لجند
we'll just
میده
have a huge
آخر
experience
سرم
for our
گست رو
players.
میده
And it
گست حالا
sounds
باز
like a
نمیشه
lot
از
to
اینجا
play,
بخوام
and we cannot wait.
کارکتر
Thank you
گسته رو
so,
میده
so
کمیاب میشه
much.
اما
Back to the
بعدا
show.
کمیاب
Plenty
میشه
to
آجی
digest there.
ارزش داره
There's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punches there, the Wonder Fizz.
بری حاجی تو صفحه لابی الان من نمیتونم بیام بیرون میری تو همون وقتی وارد بازی میشی تو همون صفحه لابی او بالا عکس یه تلویزیونه یه تلویزیون کوچولو تکون میخوره بزن رو او وارد اینجا میشی وارد اینجا شدی این گوشه قسمت چت حالا اینجا معلوم نیست که بخوام نشون بدم بغل چت بغل همین چتایی که الان اینجا داره میره بالا خب اینجا داره میره بالا داخل خود همین چیز یه دونه یه چیز گرده یه باکس یه شبیه باکس و اینا آرم کاراف دیوتی اون وقتی میزنی روش اینا برات باز میشه 15 دقیقه اول اولین آیتم رو بهت میده 15 دقیقه دوم اینو بهت میده همینجوری 15 دقیقه یه دونه آیتم بهت میده هر 15 دقیقه یه دونه آیتم بهت میده 2 ساعت بعد تو لایو باش 2 ساعت که بشه آیتم شیشم میگیری گسته همه برای گست الان ایستادن
But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive season 1 with the Treyarch team adding 2
آره با فیلتر شکن هم میشه آره
آره round-based maps in season 1.
عزیز دلی تا 2 شب وقت دارین همین الان سریع بریم همین الان سریع
I was
بریم
hoping you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as
سریع وارد بازی شو آره تا 2 شب وقت داری آجی همین الان وارد گیم بشی وارد گیم بشو یه تلویزیون بالا تلویزیون رو بزن
Yeah, so last game we introduced directed mode for more casual
قربونت مشتبه
experience
عزیزی
the story. This year, Curse Mode is all about engaging our most hardcore players. They're seeking challenge, and it just immediately. We're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day one, but I'm sure our audience will find it very fast. And as soon as you get into Curse Mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no mini-map. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery. And you're trying to find these relics within the mode. And once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode. So you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
So it sounds really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
Yeah.
Can I complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to play here.
عزیز دلی
Is this
مشتبه
the
قربونت
garage in Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That was the garage in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're going to upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to there. If she breaks down, you want to brave the fog, just get there, pay the price, Tessie will be there. Tessie auto-regenerates there. You can also actually pay to warp into Tessie there. So if your friends have Tessie on the other side of the map, for a small fee, you can be there with them.
That's cool. I mean, it seems so like it's a big map. There's long, lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really nice that you've got different options to get back in the action quickly. And yeah, if Tessie goes down,
you also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, locations, there's alternate ways to quickly travel back and forth. So you don't have to just use Tessie sometimes.
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new Zombies Mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we've got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and very, very shiny.
Let's go.
Very beautiful.
That's very
Looking great off that Aurora Borealis skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and the intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible, and it very much ties in with our Necrofluid gauntlet.
Oh yeah, the vibe of the map.
It's
I
very,
heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
and I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best zombies way possible, but
Ooh. All right, our players are getting sort of a little towards the end of their allotted time here on Ashes of the Damned. I mean, is there any, I don't know, is there any other sort of fun things that you guys are allowed to share? It's still...
I mean, this...
I would like some more tips about the fog, right?
Fog
Steve talked
sounds
about the
horrible.
fog.
The fog actually does have some investigation there. There is gameplay to uncover. I mean, right now we don't have quests and things and side quests on, but you're going to want to explore there, but you have to be prepared to really fight, right? Have a
Fight and
self-revive
run.
maybe, right? Have some perks with you. Have your gun upgraded, because it's a challenge, right?
So yeah, explore the fog at your
Yeah.
own risk, but
Yes.
there are some potentially some rewards.
It's your
there.
own peril. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's our
We're
bear.
seeing the Zursa.
And there's an effect on your screen when Zursa hits you. There's like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
The bleed effect. Yeah.
That'll actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh,
So it gets really scary if you get swiped like that, because yeah,
Don't panic.
you're gonna have to
don't panic.
Don't panic. Just
Do
keep
not
running.
Panic.
So that's Noah just knocked off one of the beehives there, and it creates a little area. Now you have to still take that out once it's dislodged from his body.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zursa's.
It will
I didn't
home in
realize
on you.
I didn't realize how big Zursa is compared to your player. That's also terrifying. Not to
Yeah.
mention the sort of bee like ranged attack as well. That's
Yeah.
intense.
It's the oozy honey for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Zursa, I was like,
It's a lot of slime.
smelly. I could smell it from here.
Noah's doing great though. He's got a good circuit.
Oh yeah, he's
So
a pro.
you mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central
Yeah.
location.
So the whole map is it's a figure 8, and
Okay.
Ashwood is at the middle of that. So it's just this kind of nice, regathering location, and having the garage there for Tessie is part of that.
Yes, exactly. It's a very easy, fast travel jump to get to this location, to have access to the garage, to have access to a lot of the things in the map. Really centralized here. See, there's some zip lines you can take up to
Just
the
heading
top.
back upstairs. Yeah. A lot
That was one of the jump pads.
No, that was
کجای
just a
چیزی می
propeller.
نوشتی دار؟
Oh, there you
A
go.
zip line up. So here we are back at Janus, the starting area.
T-Dog is still at the start of the map.
I would like to think he has come
Maybe he
back,
came back.
Well, he,
but you never know.
he's got a
Actually,
pack-a-punch there, so I
Yeah.
assume that
Yeah.
he made his
منظور
way
تو
back to
متوجه
here.
نمیشم مشتبه.
Getting ready to exfil.
Okay, so we know that the rounds are coming to a close here for our creators, and that this is about exfil. So how is exfil going to work in this game? What can you tell us?
For the first time in this game, you can actually do a solo exfil. So you'll see these yellow phone booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil. So now your teammates can vote to opt into that if they'd like to, and then they can warp to that exfil location. Then you're gonna have to face the Zursa. You're in a confined space here. It's a do or die situation, right?
But it's
Your
not
other
just
friends,
any Zursa, right?
yeah,
No,
an
it's
HVT Zursa.
Zursa.
Thank you. Yes.
it's like the Mama's Ursa.
Yeah.
Zursa.
And then,
Yikes.
but your other friends, even if they didn't opt to exfil, they can actually jump in there and help you out if they want to be, but that's at their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But once you're successfully out, they can continue playing without you. Yeah.
چرا میره برای چی نمیره؟
I'm going to use this all the time because I feel like it's always like, you know what, dinner's ready, I'm out. You guys keep going.
هیچی بعد میای اینجا دیگه میای اینجا بعد اینجا
I love
بعد
that
بریسی
they
توی
kind of
لایو
calculated risk
این
if
لایو
they're
رو بعد
helping
نگاه
you and they
کنی
do go down, but at the same time, like, they might just leave you and be like,
Respect.
good luck.
Yeah.
You,
got it.
you take the HVTs or it's on your own.
Yeah.
We also simplified it this year. It's very clear. It's just kill that HVT and get out.
And get out.
It's
okay.
not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that and you're good.
That's very cool, guys. Oh my gosh. Is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there a...
Go for the weak spot.
Go for the weak spot. Hope your weapon is Pack-a-Punch. Okay. Oh, the gameplay looks fantastic. And of course, folks, for the very first time ever, we have zombie survival in the beta. And this was just a little taste, a little succulent enjoyment moment of that zombies experience.
Yeah. So survival's all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that, surviving. And in the beta, we're gonna give you so many gums because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the new gums. And you know, this is the first time zombies in the beta. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It gives us an opportunity to react to players' feedback and just see like how what happens in high rounds and how we need to react. So.
We're so excited about that. It's going to be amazing.
I always think that when we can go home and play the game sitting on our own couches at home, like that's the moment it's real for me. So beta always is that. I'm like, I get to play it out of the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play zombies in beta is going to be awesome. Taste of survival. Alrighty. Well, I think we're wrapping up here.
با VPN برو بچه‌ها با VPN رفتن حاجی.
Been amazing talking about all of the content coming to the mode and Black Ops 7. But Treyarch was like, hey, why not more? We need more. We want more game. And so we have Dead Ops Arcade returning to Black Ops 7.
Yes, so Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1. It's a game within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter that kind of remixes a lot of the pieces of zombies and some of the other modes to create this massive experience. And this time around, it's 80 levels. It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top-down, but there's ways that you can go first-person. There's a side-scrolling, and for the first time, you're actually going to be able to share a global progression. So you're going to be able to still like rank up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobble gums in this mode as well. And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So it gives like new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies.
Awesome.
It's like you might find a good way to use them here.
Awesome.
الان برای منم کلیم نمیکنه حاجی، یعنی اینو الان برای من باز نمیکنه، نمیدونم چرا. شاشیدم دهنتون کارکوسا اومدین یه اسکین مجانی بدین. دهن ما رو آسفالت کردن. الان من میخوام اینو باز کنم، نگاه هرچی میزنم روش کلیم نمیشه. نیم ساعت که قطع بود تا اومدیم با استرس باز شد، حالا هم کلیم نمیشه. ولی درست میشه حاجی، درست میشه. بذارم تو لایو کال آف دیوتی.
It's just, I mean, I got a short taste of this last night. Again, yeah, you were both enjoying dinner, but it was really cool.
I couldn't go that far.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced Dead Ops Arcade. You know, I'm relatively new to the zombies world, and this was so much fun. And that was our custom. Well, this now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade 4 PC by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah, super.
Oh wait,
game is good. PC is awesome.
Shout out to AMD on this one. AMD is the official CPU and GPU partner.
Kevin, Steve, thank you so much for being here. We're all going to be grouping up together to play Survival in the beta. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It'll be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned.
چیه یاد بدم حاجی؟ همینه. بعد فیلتر با فیلتر معلومه ایران نیستم حاجی، ببینم چجوری شما میرین تو گیم، ولی بعد برین تو گیم عکس یه تلویزیونه میری اونجا هم میه وارد اینجا میشین. خیلی ساده است، چیز خاصی نیست. فیلترش که خیلی الان تو لایو کالاف دارم نگاه میکنم، نگاهی لایو کالافه. منم تو لایو خود اکتیویژن هم هستم و اینو بچه‌ها دارن میگن. خیلی هاشون دارن میگن با VPN اومدن.
And Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app,
Accept and complete the challenge.
اصلا کلا قطع شد. نگاه اینجا عکس یه تلویزیون، اون بالا میبینی یه تلویزیون داره تکون میخوره، اونو دارم میگم. کلا قطع شد آجی. دوباره قطع شد. الان دوباره دارم میگم فیکس کن. همه دارم میگن قطع شده اینا. قطع شده آجی، قطع شده. یه دقیقه وایسین، قطع شده. آره قطع شده. قطع شده آجی، یه لحظه وایسین. قطع شده. قطع شده. رام داشت عکس تلویزیون این بالا هست، میبینی اینجا که انگشتم هست، نگاه اینجا، این پایین، اینا این تلویزیونه. این تلویزیونه که داره تکون میخوره، اینو بزن روش وارد لایو میشی، ولی الان قطعه. نگاه میزنم روش وارد میشم، الان قطعه فعلا. الان فعلا قطعه. بذار ببینیم چی شده. دوباره میگم فیکس کن. الان تو لایو میگن قطع شده. الان دارم میگن قطع شده. داستان شده. نه چه ربطی به شانس داره، اصلا ربطی به این نداره. تمام الان همه دنیا همینجوریه. یعنی اون منی که الان اینجا همه چیم خوبه، این داستان الان برای منم پیش اومده. ربطی به ایرانی و شانس و اینا نداره داشت. نه ایرانی ها که در بدبخته حاجی تو جهنم زندگی میکنن با این آخوندهای بیناموز. این حرومزاده ها برن همه چی درست میشه. میرن همین زودی به زودی ها میرن. قطع شده رام، فعلا قطع شده داشت. برا منم قطع شده. نگاه برا منم قطع شد دوباره. الان هر چی رفرش میکنم باز فایده نداره. نگاه رفرش دارم میکنم. این پایین، اینجا این پایین چجوری شده؟ اون پایین یه علامت گرد چیز هست، علامت رفرش هست. اون وسط میزنم روش، نگاه قطع شده. دوباره قطع شده. الان تو لایو هم دارم میگن فیکس کن دوباره. اینا لایو کال آف دیوتی همه دارم میگم فیکس، دوباره فیکس کن، یعنی وصلش کن. میگن دوباره رفته. دوباره رفته. الان به من این آیتم هم داد، ولی آیتم 4 هم داد، ولی لایو قطع شد. 5 و 6 مونده. آره آجی. عرفان داشت درود عزیز دلی، خوبی داشت؟ چه خبر؟ قربونت. میبینی عرفان کار ما رو چرا اینطوری میگه اکتیویژن مشکل هست. نه میده آجی میده و اگه یه همچی مشکلی پیش بیاد تو آخر لایف، من فکر میکنم اینایی که تو بازی آنلاین بودن یا تمام اونایی که اکان دارن احتمالا بهشون بده اگه با یا یه برنامه دیگه بچینه براش، نمیدونم، ولی این مشکل رو رفع میکنه و میده بالاخره. الان همه دارن میگن فیکس کن. عرفان چه خبر داشت؟ گردونه میزنی؟ نه گردونه نمیزنم. قربونه عرفان. فقط امشب اگه چیز بشه و اینا، تا امشب قرار بوده تا ساعت 2 شب به وقت ایران باشه، حالا به وقت اینجا هم تا ساعت 11، یعنی تا یه 3-4 ساعت دیگه وقت داریم، ولی خب باید درستش کنم. خب بابا اینجوری پاره میشیم. خب گیم هم نمیتونیم میگه بریم بازی کنیم. نه بابا 46 تا چیز دارم. 46 هزار تا که نیست، 46 تا دونه است. 46 هزار تا که نیست آجی. قربون عرفان عزیز دلی داشت. آجی وضعیت رو نگاه. الان نگاه دوباره نوشته که مجبورم تو لایو کلاف باشم که بدونم چی میگن آجی. یه دقیقه وایسین ببینم چی نوشته. میگه داریم رو پخش زنده کار میکنیم تا مطمئن شویم همه جایزه رو دریافت میکنن. صبور باشین. نوشته صبور باشین. مشکل دارن. آره واقعا مشکل دارن آجی. حالا ما هم ایستادیم اینجا تا اوکی بشه دیگه. نگاه کن اینجا نمیدونم حالا پیدا که نمیشه آجی. نمیشه توی پیدا. بذار ببینم نور اینا اگه خاموش کنم. نمیشه. این بالا اینجا بالا تو لایف آجی پین کرده که مشکل رو داریم حل میکنیم. فعلا قط اومد. بریم بچه ها بریم اومد. بریم ثانیه شمارش هم کار کرد. بریم بازی رو باز کنیم.
Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the first ever win on Haven's
بازی باز کنیم.
One of the things that the dev team
آره چهارمی هم کلمه 4 تا دیگه دارم. 4 تا دیگه دارم تا گوستو بگیرم. 4 تاشو گرفتم. بریم بچه.
But look at Symphony. He's already on 8 kills right now, making it look pretty easy. The MXR-17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been seeing.
کمیاب میشه بعدم کمیاب میشه. آره معلوم نیست که کی دوباره بیاد.
Take a look to see when we go from multiplayer to Warzone how the weapons kind of transcend.
به همه میده دیگه. آره به همه میده.
And what actually feels good in hand, because often we see the multiplayer meta does kind of lend itself to ideas in the Warzone space, but not always the case. But again, Xfinity partner with Call of Duty Next. If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops.
عرفان چیکار میکنی؟ چه خبر؟
Make sure you sign up at
هستی چیکار میکنی؟
We're talking free access, people. Head on over,
اوضاع
get
چطوره؟
yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded.
ready to drop in on October 2nd.
Symphony just finding picks and being able to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding a gun that we've been seeing here all day be very, very powerful, as well as that Drevik in hand. So hopping on board with Aiden now, kind of just working away outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the war zone gods, though. This is, you know, pretty comfortable. They know continuing on rotating in on the side of the barns here. They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact there is nothing more prioritized in his mind than being able to follow that up with the first ever win on our new Resurgence map. And yep, they've got a little bit of a bait here on a loadout drop in front of them, and that is a blender. Absolute decimation. Squad wipe coming through for them, and now you're in a position to, this team is in the healthy spot of possibly winning this lobby.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and man, continuing on to melee weapon out, running faster here. Maybe we'll see some of those power stuff coming in as, you know, but nonetheless, here now the zone is closing in. Top 3 for these guys, who are going to be our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby. And yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Haven's Hollow win. Can Aiden, Thief, Symphony be the squad to do it? Shut down one team, just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual, and we're taking body shields. Looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for Power Hour Box, and there it is. Aiden and co, your Warzone victory on Haven's Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here at Haven's Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key, you know, I think a lot of players, you know, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, you know, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, you know, generic settings. We talk about like things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6 going back to the 90s, a very gritty, very grungy game. This one feels very vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of the players were saying that too, like this is just a beautiful blend, it feels like, of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty, it almost feels like, but it's very fluid, and you can still see that fluidity continuing on here in Warzone.
Well, we'll head over to Scump, Shotzi, Methods. A little bit of trouble on the outside of the circle in Zone 5. No more Resurgence at this point. If you're unfamiliar with the mode, you eventually do not get that immediate rebirth back in. Oh, and a little bit of trouble here working their way back into Zone, trying to play the slow side of the circle, see if they can find a way to come through. As, how about this? Leonard Fournette finds himself teamed up with the majority of Team Falcon, Soka, and Shifty in the mix with him, trying to carry him to a win.
Peacekeeper in hand too, being able to take down Scump. Oh, Scump did slide away, but still does get pinched by Shifty there. And there's the habit. Leonard, Hisoka, and Shifty also win this other game here of Haven's Hollow, displaying it and winning it around the chapel side. You'll love to hear happy cheers. All right, he's feeling himself.
That's the Falcons energy right there, though. Yeah. That's the Falcons energy right there. Leonard's having himself a good time. I'm sure we'll see him in the beta. And, you know, I just want to throw a little shout out into the mix, too. You know, talking with the devs and hearing them, of course, here across the show. This feels like there's a different level of, like, aura and pride surrounding every element of this COD Next, where they really feel like this may be one of the giants in the history of Treyarch releases, talking about the content depth that we're seeing not just on launch, but especially building even further into Season 1. I mean, this is going to be a really fall into early winter for Call of Duty fans.
I love that you said that, Shift, because you know I've been gleaming about it. The fact that we have global progression across the board with this content. Like, it doesn't matter if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing campaign, if you're playing multiplayer, you can level up your favorite weapon, even if you're playing Resurgence here. So kind of on the research side, we see FIFA, again, looting around. It just looks so pretty, so beautiful. But for most of these players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success outside the perimeters and rotating in.
And there's something about finding your first Warzone victory on a new map, but can you go back to back?
Ooh.
That's got to be the goal. I mean, these guys, if you've followed their streams, you know that these guys look to try to string together a win after a win after a win. And, ooh, Redman's actually showing up in the proximity chat, so we may have a couple of Goliaths in the Warzone space facing off if they end up meeting here outside of research.
Yeah, well, I have loudness EQ with my IEMs and...
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Great. That's a good comment. All right. Well, being able to, of course, pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the research center. If you're wondering, the research center is far east of this map, and of course, prepare for battle. Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Yeah. These guys are going hard. Not that it's a surprise, but they're not even commenting like the proc chat in game. Like, these guys must have downloaded external software to find themselves to make sure we're not giving anyone anything. Like, we're locked in here.
Are you stream sniping?
Yeah. These guys, yeah, they'll always keep you laughing, always feeling the groove. But yeah, I love just kind of just like looking at ground loot, right? We're seeing a lot of the legendary MXR17, which almost kind of looks like gives me HVK vibes for BO3. Also, to kind of just taking a look at the loadouts and what some players decided to pick. The M8 with the Dravik seems to be quite popular with Mountaineer, Quick Fix, and Tempered. As you know, Tempered does give you that 2-plate slot as you can heal up quickly.
Yeah. So some early ideas in terms of what weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, you know, we're coming off of a lot of exposure in content surrounding Rebirth Island, whether it be from EWC or just other events that have been happening in the space. But you kind of heard the devs talking about the fact that, like, we really purposefully, with the intention of using water, really not using water. Yeah, there's water elements, but they're all shallow. We're not seeing that same kind of swimming around regain style, so it really forces you to play inside the bounds of the map itself. What do you feel about that compared to other Resurgence maps we've seen in the past?
Outermost, like, regain this hot spots, but then hot spots, but then regain spots, and it's kind of like a blend of both internally in the map, but it's like it's not too much where you just get caught and you can't regain at all, right?
Oh my goodness! Aiden just got put on Reddit. Yep. Nope. Oh my goodness, he just got spit on. That was Repulsive Biffle!
Not today. You even saw the head shake too.
I mean, I cannot believe what I just saw. He had every advantage in that gunfight. Off the mantle. But again, Omni movement, a little bit different. And now a chance to move deeper into the central POI for Repulse, Biffle, and Shamu.
I believe last year these were our first winners too.
Oh, good
so
call.
I'm kind of serious to see Repulse feeding for it. That was Matt Cracks that he just took down. And another one. Is that Big Daddy Hex?
That was Big Daddy Hex. That's the boss.
Ooh!
Wow.
How dare you do that to him? Breaking his arm like that, Repulse? Come on now. This is context.
This is sick. And you know, it's interesting because here's another point of that water you just kind of mentioned, just to kind of put it into some visual identity for you all at home. It is just like, it's not going to be the same that you've seen across things like Rebirth Island in the past, where it's like you can deep dive, try to regain, wait for your teammates to jump back in. Like, it's going to force you to play inside the map from really start to finish, which I think also builds towards a more frenetic pace. You heard that word be used a lot by the devs. Like, a lot of these POIs are very chaotic. You've got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but also on the exteriors, places like train station, places like coal depot, are going to force a lot of teams to continue to fight even when they're not at full strength.
Those buy stations really make a difference too as far as where you're regaining, and you know, to locate enemies as it's pretty much an advanced UAV we got going on here.
Yeah, they got advanced right now, yeah. So you would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch for the foreseeable future. Trying to single-handedly hunt down a team of 3 in front of them. Smokes are out. Hunt is on. Looks like this could be a third-party situation as well. And, well, no need for it as Repulse is just doing it all himself. So, again, you're seeing some of the most experienced Warzone players really just running and gunning at the moment. Small moment of hesitation as Breadman takes him down. But, you know, the other thing about this map that, you know, especially coming off of taking a look at maps like Rebirth Island, which is currently one of the big favorites for Resurgence, is that you do have levels of elevation, but it's hilly. It's not like these dramatic inclines where you see zip lines are necessary. You know, I think that, again, leads towards how does the movement of Black Ops 7 transition into the Warzone space?
I love that you say that because it's like I'm thinking, okay, I don't have to break my neck looking up at peak or like the verticality. It's not too high. It almost seems just pretty level headed. You know, some of these buildings, though, where you do have multiple levels where you could potentially hold the high ground or maybe even land on the roof could be beneficial. But nonetheless, I agree with you. It does seem very like blended out. It's not too much in terms of verticality. Did I just see 19?
I saw 19 for Pulse. So these guys are holding nothing back at the moment. Fun stuff. And we're going to start to seek another late game situation. And like even just looking at them on the drop in, like, yes, you've got these central areas that are going to have a bit more clutter, a little bit difficult to kind of use that kind of more floating UAV style, but the map it feels open. Like there are a lot of transitionary spaces that you could get caught on. So one of those things you got to be a little bit more cautious of as we head on over to Teep, playing with Isaac and Crowder. These 3 boys were vibing yesterday very close to one another in their setups during the tech test. For some reason I can't say the words tech test together.
It's going to be a tongue twister. Oh, shots on, I believe that is like Chrissy down below. Napalm strike you see coming inbound, but I love the fact of the kind of like this utilization, right? You mentioned that open area and rotating out. I feel like that's where we see players use a lot of stim shots, smokes, using those utilities to get across.
Yeah, and that's familiar, right? And that's kind of what we've been talking about a lot through COD Next, is how much of the game feels familiar but uniquely different. You're going to start to see, like, yeah, the things that you've been building over the course of at least the last year in Warzone will still apply. It just comes down to how can you utilize new movement techniques, and maybe even more so, again, with tac sprint being a thing you have to really perk into. It's going to change how you like your loadout creation is going to look like. But I don't know. It feels like looking, especially at our most experienced players, it feels like they're already locked in, and there's no strain. They're no stranger to what they're already seeing in the gameplay form.
Correct. I think we saw TP there a little bit with the LMG, the MK. 18 being one of them, but another elimination we got here, using a body shield. We're seeing too much of this tactical plays here, but nonetheless, you kind of see that big game bounty going in, and I think the boys are going to go towards Rida there, who you can kind of see the big game bounty running away.
Yeah, they're on the way. You heard the calls. They're hunting.
Oh, they're on my level.
I think especially knowing that early circle days, you were going to lose the resurgence timer here in a moment, but you've got a 3v2, and yeah, there goes Joe, there goes Brett, looking for the last, good nade, but not enough. Ryder will fall, and the resurgence does get disabled in that moment, so Biffa will pop the advanced UAV, and now it's on to the hunt for the next one, although I do believe Joe may have just spawned right back in again, so maybe a chance for that team that they found as victims to regain.
I have to say, visually, Mansion looks so clean, especially with the hardwood floors.
Yeah.
Again, there's not a lot of dark spaces, dark corners where players have talked about. Sometimes it's visually hard to see enemies and opponents, but I just visually again, have to stress, even inside buildings, how good it looks.
Yeah. It's just, everything feels so clear. And the other word that we've heard the dev team talk about a lot is lighting.
Yeah.
How much focus they put on the exterior versus the interior of certain areas. And you're right, again, dark contrast versus light bodies. Other areas that feel like you have an idea or an opportunity to utilize cover, but it's still like you're not incognito, I guess I should say. Like you're not camouflaged by the environment around you. And it's just, I think that's something that people find a lot of fun with. Being able to know where your fight is going to be, and it feels like you're on an even footing. And there it is, another look back over towards Z-Rex, and what this area starts to look like, especially again that big open dome, that big atrium where that natural lighting can still illuminate a lot of these darker corners.
Still providing that realism element to the game. And we just love to see that. So kind of just, I think I believe this squad here, Repulse, Biffle, Lucky, they kind of cleared everything out, but just making sure, still kind of as we roam through Mansion side.
Yeah, 3v1 situation, so they're going to get a win here. But Repulse is going to have some clips to send to Twitter later. that much
for sure. I was like, man, they wiped everybody so dang fast. I was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
One player
wait,
left.
they're going for the dedicated melee kill. This is part of the TCL Power Hour. They're going for the dedicated melee kill. If you want a 27-inch TV, get loud in chat, because this is what you need. They're on the hunt. Get there. Run there. Sprint. Get there. Biffle, do it. Do it, Biffle. You got it. Do it, Biffle. We want televisions! Yeah!
Oh, man.
Bro. Oh, we love it. That's a perfect way to take a momentary pause. Biffle Repulse lighten things up here on Havens Hollow. We'll be back. More Warzone coming up. Don't go far.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
And those were our first ever matches on Havens Hollow here at Call of Duty Next. Amazing action, the dedicated melee. We got the enhanced body shield kills. We're excited to welcome back Matt Christek from Hyman Studios to talk a bit more about this map's design. Matt and maps. Man, I'm like so hyped from watching those matches that I can't talk. We were screaming back here, but we're definitely getting that small town, sense of Americana on this map. How did you guys think about building Havens Hollow for Resurgence?
Yeah, so first and foremost with Resurgence maps, we really want like a fast-paced, high action map, good flow, really interesting routes for movement. We want to support, all the various play styles that, players want to engage with. And we really wanted to have a good balance between, our power positions, just our cover density, and just spots for people to regain.
Yeah, let's not forget that Rebirth Island was also based on a zombies map. Shout out to Mob of the Dead. So this is something that we've tried before, and players have really enjoyed it in the past. Excited to see what you guys have cooked with this.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead was great.
Yeah. We know those zombie fans.
Got them zombie fans.
But now we got the Warzone folks playing it, so we're getting back into a little bit more live gameplay in just a second, but I have a few more questions for you, Matt. I know there have been some key areas of focus on this map. What can you tell me about what is going to make Havens Hollow really stand out as an experience?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, when you look at it, right, the visuals. It's bright, it's colorful. We've got this amazing foliage that's kind of in there. We're really focusing a lot on player visibility. And also like the power spots we're really trying to curate. So like every tree that's on here, we've hand placed, to try to curate those long lines of sight. There's a really, intimate focus on just like the cover placement, the density, just the flow kind of going through these spaces to make sure that it's easy for players, and just, again, just promoting all those different play styles.
So I think for me, I'm
looking at a game as a player, I'm watching these streams, I'm thinking about how I would navigate the map, like going from cover to cover, and it does feel like, yeah, there's options in all over the place, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing all these features, and I'm having a lot of fun thinking about Darkness right on top of the old Steamboat. Beautiful stuff. Well, that's enough for us for now. Let's get back over to the casters and back to the game.
You out in the studio, appreciate it. Yes, we have 250 creators today across 2 epic project map arenas, and we find ourselves right in the midst of the TCL Power Hour. We've already kind of kicked things off, but just as a reminder, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges, again, come 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. And we've already seen a handful. We've seen the dedicated melee, the combat X build that came through, and the vehicle elimination that you wanted to. So yes, make sure you post on X, include the hashtags listed, and also scan that QR code to get entered for a chance to win the 27G64 monitor from TCL. Sorry we didn't necessarily get to see the vehicle kill on our POV, Valen. I know you're looking forward to it. We still have a lot more challenges to go, and we're going to jump on board with Crowder to see if his Warzone gameplay looks as good as his golf swing.
It's still okay. If it's free, it's me, right? But plenty opportunities. We'll go ahead and see Crowder getting overloaded there. I think that was Benny, Essential, and Zyro, but I love this map, and I just love the fact that they talked about really catering to all different types of play styles.
Yeah, and it's just like one of those things that we kind of hinted towards it. I will say it's fun to see that kind of extra level of depth being provided by the dev team, talking about the things that we're just automatically noticing. Like I think you and I as commentators, we often take a look to see how does the map kind of flow? What are the players able to do, like, without hesitation, without obstacle hurdling? And it really feels like this map has provided a lot of fun and again, just a lot of open visibility to allow these generic moments to kind of come through. And again, if you're watching these guys fighting for their Warzone win, you need to get yourself a scuff. Gear up for Call of Duty with the official controller of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next. Get those back buttons, get those interactive triggers, get all the things you possibly need to not end in second like Teep and Co just did.
Right, switching on over though here to Isli Gaming. Let's see what we got picked up. We're on the main street here, which all of these POIs, Main Street being a popular hot spot. Really over on the southwest side of the map, but all of these different POIs again are just so freaking beautiful, Alan. I can't get over it. I'm just literally mind blown right now.
Tell me how you really feel.
It's just every tree being placed strategically to allow players to get into that flow state. We love that.
Yeah, they really do. Oh, goodness. A little bit of issue right there, but Isli Gaming able to find the elimination. You can capture your gameplay, share the wins with the official creator gear of Call of Duty. That's Elgato, creating tons of products that just will enhance your ability to not just record, but also live stream and just enhance your overall gaming setup. So make sure you check them out at Elgato. Big shout out to our friends there.
Right, so what do we got nearby? This is, how do you see that echo unit go down? Creating a little bit of a deploy, but all these buildings here, just kind of like looking around, you know, again, just you can kind of see on the main street, just looking, just checking, reaching clear, making sure there's no one or it's like hiding in here or regaining. But for the main street, I kind of like that like duality of it being open. You got the buildings on the side and kind of can just, you know, loot around.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come with Resurgence. I think the inherent question always is about, is it going to be too much? Like, am I going to feel too chaotic? Am I going to feel like I'm just lost completely? Right. And I will say, like, again, like the ability to connect these different POIs has felt really seamless, just watching players transition as the zone forces them to move. But at the same rate, being in that more downtown Main Street feel, yeah, you still get that up close and personal kind of jump scare style combat that you want to see, and keeping that balance between movement versus actual interactions. And if you want to dominate every game, make sure you check out the official gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty. That's Origin. Scan the QR code right there to learn more about how you can get your hands on one. As we continue to see if this group of 3 can find out where exactly this team is that's around them. Again, that high to low, that multi setup around the riverboat can be difficult to track down players, and that's where Movement Kings will really shine.
Speaking with Khaleesi here, the player we see on her screen, she was just so happy to be at COD Next, kind of just like surreal that she gets an opportunity to test this game, and you know, just kind of just seeing just the energy from all of the creators here, and just so happy to even be playing on this new map. This is Khaleesi just rotating and roaming around the riverboat, and I think that team that actually was starting to push him maybe had backed down, but nonetheless, I like this riverboat regain spot.
Whoopsies.
It's okay.
Float out in the water. That's fine. It's again ankle deep. It's ankle deep. It's fine. It's fine. No one's mad. No one's mad. So a chance to build out the loadout, see if they can find some engagements, get things going for the squad. And you know, it's another thing too. You know, you talk about just the atmosphere that surrounds this map. I think especially compared to where we are right now in Resurgence with Rebirth Island, like again, it just feels like everything has a unique element to it, where you feel like you're being transported from place to place. Just the different autonomous kind of level and nature of how these points of interest are set up. As we get a little bit of a jump scare here as the team starts to finally find some contact around the outside of the Haven's Hollow mural. And also seeing a team load back on in after the Resurgence timer is still truly in effect. Decent shots. Now a chance to follow up and clean as the darkness will drop and leave that squad a little short-handed.
And I love the Grass 45K, the usage of the attack sprint speed. You got that little extra boost there. So Steiner doing a really good job, kind of just reaching, going quickly with these gunfights, engagements. You don't want to hold on. You don't want to basically fight too long. But I will say this all, coming soon to Warzone, operators will get to ride a special edition Polaris vehicle. But in typical COD Next fashion, we decided to go a step further, and why not have our creators ride Polaris vehicles in a real life in the desert? So let's go ahead and see how that went down.
Are you guys ready? We are ready!
Yeah, girls.
Grandma, are you driving?
Wow, we look so good.
Oh, we in now. I'm scared. Let's go! Vamos, vamos! Let's go! Yeah! Oh my God! We go, you got it. I survived. You were really cool.
That was sick.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, tons of fun. Fans of course, those that like to go off-roading. You need to get in there and enter for a chance to win your very own Polaris adventure by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account. And of course, using the hashtags right below. You want to get out there. You want to give yourself a chance. We're going to take a brief step out and come back with more action from Call of Duty Next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, live from Las Vegas. We are excited to have Raven joining us now to talk about some of the key updates coming to Call of Duty Warzone. Welcome Senior Software Engineer Francesco Galetti and Lead Producer Jason Rohde from Raven Software, gentlemen. The Omni Room, welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so much to cover, and we want to hit on all of the updates coming to Warzone. But I want to start out by talking about how Raven is approaching the Warzone experience? We know there's been feedback from the community on prioritizing Warzone. Francesco, what can you share with us?
Absolutely, Stephanie. We've definitely heard that feedback over the last year. The team is hard at work continuing to evolve the Warzone movement. It's not going to be one-to-one with multiplayer this year, but we're obviously trying to have fun, bringing in those elements such as combat role from multiplayer, keeping things fresh and engaging, but at the same time somewhat familiar to returning players.
It sounds extremely cool. Like, this sounds like a ton of fun. Francesco, do you have any sort of fun examples for us on the movement changes?
Absolutely, yeah. So for tactical sprint, we are removing default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking for that tactical sprint, it's not going to be available in the sprinter perk.
And you see, it's a big change, Steph.
Yeah,
Like, this
we're talking about perks more later on, but are there any other movement features coming to Warzone?
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone. It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep that momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot. It's become a crutch, so to say, falling off too many buildings, but...
Jason roasted some of the creators in the room yesterday getting set up. He was like, for all of you out there, I know you have fall damage problems. I got you. Like, we got you covered.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, and now we have a perk to help out with that. Another feature that we want to talk about is loadout customization. So, this is, we saw some of the Resurgence gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening. Francesco, what can you tell us?
Absolutely, a lot of new things coming for loadout customization. So we are going to remove wildcards. We are baking in overkill by default for everyone. And also we are having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to balance and meta based on the feedback.
That is my question. How are you guys approaching to balancing and shifting metas now with these changes?
Yeah, absolutely. Our philosophy this year is to expand on build diversity, making that every attachment choice is going to be a lot more meaningful. Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make every category for weapons feel a lot more distinct.
Jason, we were talking about this earlier in the show. Sorry, I have to cough. But earlier...
I got you, dude. I got you. We were going to sort of talk about the weapon builds as well. So we've seen it now for MP. Of course, like with Warzone, this is a huge thing. Because my friends are endlessly like, what's the best stuff? What's the best stuff? I'm like, take this. Is that coming to Warzone?
Absolutely, yeah. We're stoked to have weapon build sharing coming to Warzone Season 1 for Black Ops 7 weapons.
It's fantastic news. All right, so the feature is going to make things a lot easier with the squad and for content creators as well. I mean, we're seeing these players run as many attachments and stuff as they can now. It's going to be a ton of fun watching them put out content, have a good time, and get us loaded with the best stuff. Speaking of the best stuff, let's throw back over to the casters for some more gameplay. Shift, Dream Crazy. Let's rock.
Absolutely. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, gang. We're pumped to continue on with our TCL Power Hour. We've already seen 3 crossed off, and I know there has been some dedicated, intentional action trying to get this done, and we are able to cross off another 2 of the TCL challenges. Again, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Haven's Hollow. Once these 9 challenges are completed, there will be 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. We're jumping back into the gameplay, but before we do, scan that QR code. Post on X, it includes the hashtags CODNEXT and of course that longer TCL one there to make sure you are properly entered to have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I would hear people saying, like, what do we got? What do we need to get still? Because these guys, they don't want to just win. They also want to get this TCL Power Hour completed.
I think we only had 2 more left, too. We have an Echo unit and a C4 elimination.
We got those.
We got that.
We got to get those.
Easy. As well, we're coming on here with probably a quick win, maybe a streak. Only 1 player left. His pros is trying to pin him down, but... Oh, no.
Oh, they're in a little bit of trouble. This is down to 2v3 situation with his teammate flying in still, so PA's being tossed down. No gas mask right now. And now it's just down to a 1v3 situation. Oh, pros, what do you got for us? Oh, it's not looking good. Last couple of plates, gas is chewing them up. Shots coming in. Pros nowhere to go. Not quite able to get over the finish line by the look of it. One teammate floating back on in, but it's only a matter of time. Unfortunately, not able to find the Warzone victory here, but so close. So close.
So close. I think you even saw him trying to use his tip shot to get away.
Italian Co.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this.
Feeling good about that first win.
No way!
Wait, what?
Dirty! That was so sick.
Does it count?
Does it count? Yes, it does. Dirty, it counts. I know it was an armor break, but it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the VS Recon too. We've been talking about that sniper, even seeing it in Warzone, how strong it is. And these players are getting ready to load up into a game yet again. Oh, Alan. I really, the one thing I'm also anticipating, as the devs did talk about it, right? We have overkill permanently.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because one of the things that at least I'm kind of locked into, what I'm noticing is how clear in the UI when you see players with their loadouts, you can see what 5 attachments they're going with. So not only can you get the ability of being able to share your loadouts across your communities or across your friend group, by using the build share that we've seen introduced for multiplayer. Love to hear that it's coming back into Warzone, because I'll tell you flat out, as much as a meta follower I am when it comes to multiplayer, whenever I jump into Warzone, I never know what's going back through. But speaking of drop, you can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official keycaps for Call of Duty. Checkout drop there as we drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella, and Chrissy are able to pull for this particular drop. Not to keep using the word, but to keep using the word.
Yeah. Let's see where we are going to land. And this one, it's the Homestead, which is pretty, like, I feel like the only, like, central most, like, POI here. But kind of just taking a first peek and gander kind of right here at the stables, the barn. You can kind of see it's a quick loot, and you got a buy station nearby, and also one into the northwest area too as well. So maybe we can catch some enemies rotating over.
Little echo usage right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of utilizing some of the different utility points that come in with Black Ops 7 across the board. We haven't really seen too much of it, but I want to see some more sight grenade usage. I know when Miles was first telling me about the sight grenade, I was like, brother, I will be absolutely debated when I get affected by it. I'm shooting everything. People will be looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm excited for that little bit of new deployable utility coming into the game as well. Oh, we already got our first body shield here. Let's go.
Okay, this is happening way too much here today. These guys are having so much fun. I will tell you what, but kind of just taking a look at the elimination.
Oh, it's
there.
Hex.
Again.
Oh, Hex. Brother.
Again?
You know, I saw his post on X earlier today. He was posting a Black Ops 7 like sniper montage and coming soon. It's a happy 18th birthday, because he was looking cracked out. But if he's getting body shielded, I might have to go delete.
You gotta just hear them talking, yeah. All right, so having enough money, of course, to get our loadouts here. The XR3 Ion, a sniper, another one that is gonna be featured here in the beta. So much.
And I have to say again, like, I just love the clarity, and it's kind of like the unsung hero of like developers, like just shouting out the UI UX directors that are involved. Like, it's just everything is so clear. Like, what does she have in her Peacekeeper? Now you can see it. So great stuff as we lock back on in. Sitting comfortably is Sophie Snaz with her Herman Miller gaming chair. Proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. Make sure you check out Herman Miller Gaming if you're looking to upgrade your setup and game a little bit longer, a little bit more comfortably, as Sophie locks on another elimination. That's Scump that gets down. So, wow, Hex gets body shielded. The King gets shut down. Shotzi's out of it. Ladies are frying.
And I love the decision-making that they're choosing here. Like, quickly take that engagement, take a laugh, take a video, laugh about who you just eliminated. But you can see they're kind of quickly going towards the mansion side, because if you notice behind them, there's a little bit open area. There's a street side, so they just kind of want to get into that cover. And switching on board here with Legends 6K over by the train wreck side. Again, just a lot of situations where you can move fast. We've got an ATV we're seeing here. Smooth pickings.
Yeah, it's just, again, like another element where we talk about the map being a little bit bigger than your normal Resurgence, so you get the ability to throw some vehicles in mix. And don't lose track of time, rather, while you're inside of this new Resurgence map. Shout out to Hamilton. Equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise with a special edition Khaki Field Automatic. That is a limited release, so if you're a watch guy or girl, make sure you get your hands on one of those limited editions. Again, we've been wearing them. They're comfy, they're sick, they're awesome. But that's at least it for now. We're going to head on over to break. When we come back, we've got way more when it comes to Call of Duty Next. So stay tuned as we continue to reveal more at Call of Duty Next at the backside of the break.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Operators, get ready to ride the special edition Polaris Razor Pro R and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Jason, Francesco, welcome back. We've got more Warzone intel to get through.
Jason, we saw a peek at this in the live gameplay, but there are some changes coming to how perks work in Warzone. It seems to be right in line with the approach we talked about earlier that Raven is prioritizing the Warzone experience with gameplay updates. What have you guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience while focusing on player agency that will fit a variety of gameplay styles. We have the tac sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung-ho, which is really exciting. We also have the Ghost perk, which will now hide players from advanced UAVs at the cost of a less forgiving movement situation.
And also we can't forget the all-new adaptive perk that merges old elements from previous perks like Resolute and Reflex into a brand new perk, giving you the edge in sticky situations.
Dang, okay. Jason, sounds like we've got to make some pretty serious choices as players when it comes to our loadout now.
Yeah, across the board, we've cleaned up perks so that are either redundant or were just rarely used. Our data show that not enough of them were leading to meaningful loadout decisions. So when it comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like the Tracker and Survivor perks going to slot 3, or the Alertness perk going to slot 2, and we believe some of those perk categorization changes are going to lead to more impactful and balanced loadout decisions.
Jason, with a game like Black Ops 7, we got new toys, new gear, new lethals, new tacticals. It feels like we're thinking a little bit more strategically about what is coming to Warzone. We haven't just thrown all the toys in right away, right?
Yeah, we want to bring what makes sense into Warzone. We want to make sure it fits the modes, the gameplay. The first thing we're bringing over is the needle drone. So the needle drone will be replacing the impact grenades. It is still an impact explosive, but it's providing a little bit more utility for players. They will be able to do manual control and detonations. This
one's really fun. We've had a lot of fun with this in
You
playtest.
can get some fun moments out of it. We also have the pinpoint grenade. You can consider this one sort of a snapshot 2.0. It will shoot out tags that'll be longer duration, multiple pulses, and if you're one of the unfortunate people who gets tagged, you have to choose of, am I going to run out the timer, or am I going to be vulnerable, take out the tag, and try to get to safety?
Choices, choices, choices. As players, we love it. Francesco, what's your favorite tactical?
I gotta go with the Phantom Signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only, and it's gonna cause up to 3 enemies in a 40-meter radius to emit directional sound. It's gonna create a lot of chaos in the battle and some really cool moments.
And scrambling the HUD, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, go.
All right, Jason, let's talk about field upgrades because there are some great ones coming.
Yeah, we have to talk about the Echo unit. It is creating a hologram that mimics the operator in almost every way. Their skin, their stance, their weapon. It's a upgrade to the inflatable decoy in a lot of ways, and it will get you. It has gotten me many times in our playtest.
I've seen it getting people, here at Next already in gameplay, but I've heard the Warzone teams talking about how there are more opportunities for counterplay in this chapter. What can you give us some examples?
Yeah, the teams really want to go after more intentional counterplay, right? So starting off, we have the smoke grenades, which will extinguish the fire from a Molotov, and we also have stems, which will remove the effects of concussion and flash grenades. So we really want to continue to go after some of these rock, paper, scissors beats as seasons drop where it makes sense.
It's really cool. I mean, a lot more sort of ability here with stuff that's already existing in the game. Awesome. I want to know what's in those stims. What are they doing? Great updates coming, folks. I need one. I'd like a stim shot, please, folks. Well, we're not going to get it, but we are going to get some live gameplay. It's back over to Dream Crazy, and it's back over to Shift. TCL Power Hour. What's going on, folks?
It's still going on, Miles. TCL Power Hour continues as we need to see, are these last two going to come through? We saw the Echo unit get utilized, so now we're all rooting for C4 eliminations, because if our creators can find a way to do that, they are going to open up an opportunity for you at home to win 9 separate TVs from TCL. By posting on X, by including those hashtags, by scanning that QR code, you will enter for a chance to win. 27-inch TCL, friends. It's free. If it's free, it's Ellen. And I'm a sucker for a sale. There's no better sale than something that's free. So we'll see if our creators can find one C4 elimination in the next little bit to get our TCL Power Hour completed.
Free, it's me, but holy smokes. Are we talking about smokes that negate Molotov damage? That was an amazing segment about some of the changes that's coming to Warzone in terms of tactical and utilities, using a stim to basically remove the effects of a stun. Absolutely amazing stuff.
And it's not just like, the thing that I've really found inspiring, like hearing from the devs, whether it be behind the scenes or in specific, like the segments that they're built in to talk about the things that they really feel proudful of, it's everything that comes with the word intentional. It comes with the word improved. Like, this is, I think, an effect that comes with the ability to look directly at what you just did in this last year for Black Ops 6 and say, you know what? That perk, a little redundant. That perk, not all that well used. This ability, this could be better, and then immediately be able to affect it. And I just love that ability to just completely rubber band and come back to what the community has said in the last 365 and come out with something that feels fresh, new, and just absolutely unbelievable. So as you start to get ready for the beta, make sure you stay hungry. Little Caesars, the official pizza of Call of Duty, as we see another Warzone victory take place. Legends is surprised. He's like, wait, that's the last team?
It's like these players are getting so locked in. It's just, you don't even realize sometimes. You just want to go around the map and fly around, get into that flow state, as you mentioned. The developers intentionally placing every single tree even to make it perfect for our players. They are listening to the community feedback, and we are coming out with a really great product.
And so far, we've seen a ton of absolutely wild plays throughout Call of Duty Next. So we're going to take a moment to check out today's top plays presented by AMD.
Right, well, this was one that we had saw with Scump getting pinched here in this situation. And of course, Leonard Shifty and Ahsoka taking the dub.
You see even just bouncing in the background, just the excitement, the joy that comes through. We heard some words shared by Leonard Fournette, but Aiden, what happened? Hello? I mean, off the mantle, shots are there, but gets absolutely destroyed. That so far, I think, has been one of my top plays, just individually, and Repulse on the other side shows the joy of what exactly just unfolded. We'll see you on Reddit.
How about this snipe, though, from Dirty? Trying to 360, boom! And right in there, displaying the snipers. That's to come with a BS Recon, a win for Dirty and crew.
FaZe doing FaZe things. We're going to skip over to a quick break. 360, not quite no scope, but Dirty pop it off as we head to break. Come back with more.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up.
داش بعد وایسی توی لایو از طریق همون چیزت داخل بازی تو لایو لابی وقتی میری تو تلویزیونه بعد وایسی 2 ساعت بعد وایسی اینجا بعد هر 15 دقیقه یه بار یه جعبه هست دایره دورش زرد میشه بغل چته گرده اونو باز میکنی میای وارد اینجا میشی وقتی وارد اینجا میشی دونه دونه اینا رو میزنی الان نگاه کن من تموم شد نگاه مال من تموم شد الان گستو گرفتم گستو گرفتم میام بیرون میام توی جعبه باکس ها کلیمو میزنم دونه دونه میگیرمش پستو گرفت. صدا چرا خراب شد؟ پستو گرفتم آج. گرفتی چی شد؟ انگشتی آمازنم. پسر چه گست جمع جور رو باحالیه. بنازم با حساب بسازی بری؟ مگه حساب چیز نداری؟ مگه سیو اکتیویژن نیست اکانتت؟ حتما سیو نیستی حاجی، یا کال آف دیوتی و چیز نداری؟ این نداری تو یوتیوب حساب؟ ایمیلت مگه چیز نداری؟ حساب تو یوتیوب نداری؟ خب با یوتیوبت به چی وصله؟ با اکانت یوتیوب داشته باشی دیگه. برو بساز، هنو وقت داری حاجی مجتبی، وقت داری. تو همون یوتیوب یه ایمیل اصلا ربطی به ایمیل کال آف دیوتی هم نداره. یه ایمیل خودت باشه و اینا فقط، ولی یه اکانت باشه تو یوتیوب که چجوریت بگم خیلی ساده است. برو این کارو بکن تو. الان وقت داری فعلا؟ ساعت چنده؟ الان ایران ساعت چنده؟ تا 2 شب شما وقت داری. تا 2 شب وقت داری. 2 ساعت حساب کنی وقت داری حاجی. 2 ساعت. همین الان برو بساز اوکیش کن. آره دیگه ورود سیستم رو بزنی دقیقا. الان بهت میدم، الان آتشو بهت میدم. اونجا رفتی ورود چیز میزنی، ورود سیستم میزنی. آره اونجا باید بسازی یه اکانت اونجا بساز. یا داشت اتچمنت 117.
chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop incoming. Safe zone is collapsing. Down to the last 5 players. Stealth chopper inbound. Keep it up.
چرا آجی خیلی ارزش داره کمیاب میشه دیگه خدا میدونه کی بیاد گست همیشه ارزش داره هر گستی اکانتو ساختی برو اکانتو بساز اکانتو بساز 2 ساعت وایسا تو لایو بگیرش اگرم نمیخوای که دیگه یه چیز آجی من اینو یادم رفت عوض کنم یه دقیقه اینو عوض کنم یکی اینه ارور داد که بعد یه بار ببندی دوتاشونو ببند دوباره برو تو یه چیزی یه جای کار میلنگه دیگه بعد بدون وی پی ان فکر کنم بعد اکانت بسازی تو یوتیوب بدون وی پی ان بساز بعد که میری میخوای وارد بازی بشی میخوای بیای اینو بگیری اونجا وی پی ان رو روشن کن یه بارم همه رو ببند بازی رو ببند اونا رو ببند وارد شد باز اگه ارور بده او دیگه حاجی دیگه نمیدونم ولی فکر نکنم دیگه ارور بده
Airdrop incoming.
ای لاشی من چه پرتت نکردم بابا آجی قاطی کردم داشتی خط گرفته بودی
Watch out. K9 unit incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing. Down to the last 5 players. The safe zone is collapsing. Stealth chopper is down. Only 2 players left. Almost there.
درود جواد، خوبی؟ چطوری؟ جوادی کاراکتر گرفتی یا نه؟ این اکتیویژن رایگان میده، ببرید تو لایوش. تا 2 شبم وقت داری. الان ساعت چنده ایران؟ الان ساعت چنده؟ فکر کنم وقت داری آجی، وقت داری الان. الان دقیقا ساعت چنده ایران؟ یازده تا 2 وقت داری جواد. برو همین الان ببین. اگه حساب یوتیوب داری، اکانت یوتیوب داری دیگه. آره اینا اسمت هست. ببین میای داخل اینجا، میای تو بازی، اینجا یه عکس تلویزیون هست. این تلویزیونه رو میبینی؟ عکس این تلویزیونه. میری داخل اینجا، خب وارد اینجا میشی. بعد 2 ساعت اینجا باید باشی، 2 ساعت بعد اینجا باشی. فکر کنم تموم شد. آره تموم شد آجی، تموم شد. اینا گفتن تا ساعت 2 هستش. ای بابا صدا خراب شد. آره لایف تموم شد. آخه میگفتن تا ساعت 2 هستش. من فکر کردم هستش. گست خوبیه آجی، گست خوبیه. هم سبکه هم جمع و جوره. باحاله، خداییش باحاله. اف شد، کاش که به موقع میگرفتش. هی فدا سرت، ایشالا میاد دوباره. راستی اسلحه‌شو نگاه نکردم آجی. اسلحه‌اش فکر کنم SMGه. اپیکه، هرچی هست اپیکه. اسلحه‌اش SMG بود. آره اینه. چی چه باحاله. اسلحه‌اش هم باحاله، بد نی. به درد که نمیخوره ولی خب داشتم نگاه میکردم، اشتباه نگاه میکردم. داخل لایو 2 ساعت حساب نکرد. رفته بودی تو لایو یوتیوب؟ اینا که گفتن بعد تو بازی بیای تو لایو یوتیوب که نمیده بهت بابا. اینا 10 بار گفته بودن تو بازی به وارد لایو بشی که بتونی اون جایزه رو بگیری. بعد تو یوتیوب میخواد جایزه رو بده به اکانت یوتیوبت. خب بعد از اینجا نگاه کنی که این جایزه رو بده به اکانت کالافت، به اکانت بازیت بده. اشکال نداره. و بعد جایزه رو یکی یکی خودت با دست بگیری. وقتی 15 دقیقه تموم میشه بعد دونه دونه هر 15 دقیقه یه دونه بعد کلیم کنی، بعد با دست بعد بزنی خودت بگیری. اون حتما اون کار نکردی. الان بذار بیام بیرون بهت میگم. تو کی رسیدی اینجا پشمو؟ اوه من ایورم. چه بد میزنه. اونا رو بعد دونه دونه حاجی خودت با دست بعد حالا اشکال نداره دیگه. استوپور چرا نیست؟ حالا دیگه الان که فایده نداره ولی میزنم. آره کار میکنی؟ این اومد دنبال من. چی داری چی نداری یه دونه اینام بده دیگه چی بگیریم پولو میرسه کار نمیده. یه دونه اینو بده. یه دونه اینو بده.
Airdrop incoming.
شاپرها رو نگاه تو مپ. 1 2 3 4 5 6 تا چاپر. یا خدا چه خبرتونه همون؟ آف نخوردی؟ خونم نمیرسه با شمیم متوسط همه دراپا رو زدن، همه چی بردن، ما هنو نرسیدیم. این چاپره من دستم بهش برسه همه دراپا رو داره میبله. یعنی فقط دستم بهت نرسه. چاپرت کجاه؟ باجی پشمام ریخ او یارو. ناموسم پشمام ریخ. بیا پولم داریم الان 90k پول داشت. 90k شما خودکشی نکنی آمو. جای خودتو نشون بده. ای شیطون. راشی چه بد میزنه نوب سگ. میام خشتک برات نمیذارم. انا اونجایی؟ نه همینه میخواستی؟
zone is collapsing.
الان میخونم جواد. بیا 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 نترس بیا. میخوام با یه نت بخورمت. تکرارش دارم میکنم تایم شما فکر شما اگه خب قطع نمیشه اگه اینجوریه که وایسا اگه اینجوریه وایسا که بگیریش اون دایره زرده دورش داره پر میشه ببین بزنشون رو بدم نگاه اینجا پیدا نیست نشونت بدم تو چتش هست همین گوشه ایور تو این چته ای پایین یه دایره زرد هست دورش داره پر میشه اگه دورش داره پر آره جواد هستش آره بچه ها دارن چت میدن بعد هر آیتمیه که به داد بزن روش کلیم کن خب 1.5 ساعت الان اینا هنوز بچه ها دارن چت میدن میبینی هنوز دارن چت میدن بچه ها همه همینجان دارن میگیرن اینا میزنی دونه دونه اینا مثلا اولیه میخوای بزنی زیرش نوشته انگلیسی نوشته کلیم پایینش زرد میشه نگاه اینه میبینی الان آبیش کردم برات ای که الان آبی شده ای نگاه اینو میگم این زرد میشه خب این زرد میشه دور این کادر زرد میشه دونه دونه اینای کلیم بزن تا برسی به گست اکتیویژن میبینه هنو هستن بچه ها دارن میگیرن نمیبنده اینجا رو فرصت داری هنو نگران نباش فقط بمون اینجا بلش کن بابا چیکارشون داریم. رو کدوم تصویر بزنم؟ رو کدوم تصویر؟ لایف هیچی نداره. لایف تموم شده. لایو اینجا تموم شده. الان میره از اول. اینو بزنم میره از اول.
R&D facility, cutting edge technology on display, and you've got some cool dynamic cover in the middle.
3 ساعت و 57 دقیقه بوده. تموم شده حاجی. خب برای چی بزنم؟ به من بگو برای چی بزنم. بیا الان زدم رو لایوش. که چی بشه؟ کجا لایو بود؟ بتل رای بود؟ یعنی چی بتل رای بود؟ اینو میگی؟ جواد من نمیدونم چی میگی ناموسه. داخل کجا برم؟ لایو تموم شده جواد. لایو تموم شده. چیزی خاصی نبود. لایو تموم شده. داشتم بازی میکردم. بعد یه بازی دیگه ای بود اصلا. بلک آپس 7 بود. ربطی به ما نداره. اینا داشتن تبلیغات میکردن. این وسط هم داشتن میخواستن یه جایزه بدن. نمیشه داشت بزنم برم داخلش. لایو تموم شده. الان بیام ببینن بچه ها بیان تو لایو ما و نمیخندن چرا اونجاییم. چیکار داریم؟ تموم شد. جایزه مونو گرفتیم. تموم شد رفت. دکمه وسط رو بزنم بری تو لایو. اوکی.
safe zone is collapsing.
اشکال نداره بمون همینجا اگه داره ثانیه شمار میشنه دیگه تا الان بعد یه آیتم گرفته باشه دیگه مشخص میشه اگه دور او دایره داره زرد میشه یعنی داری میگیری دیگه. هیچی تو الان نگرفتی یعنی؟ ای بابا یه الکی آیتم گرفت. ایستادی اینجا چیکار میکنی؟ چه غلطی میکنی؟ در به در گناه داشت. آره بمون حاجی تا جایی که مونده بمون. کجا رفت؟ تا جایی که راه داره به ماجی میگیریش 100% میگیری حاجی. اسلحه را گرفتی فکر کنم یه دونه دیگه مونده. اسلحه هست فکر کنم آره دیگه. نمیدونم 2 تا باکس بود بعد گست بود یا نمیدونم ولی آخراشو دیگه اگه نیم ساعت آخراشو دیگه 2 تا 15 دقیقه 2 تا آیتم مونده. اگه اسلحه رو گرفتی 2 تا آیتم مونده دقیقا که میشه نیم ساعت. میشه همون اسلحه و یا اگه اشتباه نکنم اون باکس لجندا و گست 2 تا 15 دقیقه دقیقا درسته. وایسا میگیری ولی دونه دونه یادت نره اونا رو کلیم کنی. اونا رو باید بزنی روشون. اگه نزنی نمیشه حاجی. باید بزنی روشون. خواستم سر به سرش بذارم. بازی تموم شد ما هنوز یه برل پیدا نکردیم. چه عجب.
station is currently unavailable. Holographic viewer. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Watch out, K9 unit incoming. Last 5 players.
چی کرک میکرد
Watch out, K9 unit incoming. The safe zone is collapsing.
بنازم 15 دقیقه دیگه بمون اینا چقدر سگ دارن چه خبره یه من سگ میترسم از این خونه میترسم ای داشت سه نفر موندن کجا این سه نفر
Watch out, K9 unit incoming. The safe zone is collapsing. Players left. Holographic decoys released.
نه نه خب کلیم کردی دیگه بنازم. برو درسته. بعد میای تو قسمت نامات همه رو باز میکنی. بناز. یکی اومده بود میگفت اکانت یوتیوب نداشت، بهش اجازه نمیداد که میگفت ارور میزنه. گفتم خب یه دقیقه برو اکانت یوتیوب تو بساز، هنوز وقت داری. هنوز دارن چت میدن، یعنی وقتی هنوز دارن چت میدن اکتیویژن نمیذاره که حاجی حتی کسی که تازه داره میاد، یعنی ببینه آخرین نفر هم گرفته اون موقع اینو میبنده، ولی یه فرصت محدودی داره. فکر کنم تا آخر امشب باشه. یا نگاه هنوز داره چت میاد، هنوز دارم مینویسن. ولی من هنوز این گسته رو هنوز ندیدمه. توی 3-4 مچه دارم بازی میکنم حاجی، هنوز ندیدمش. برزیل، مکزیک. نه بابا هیچ وقتی کار نمیکنه. نمیاد که ببنده، دارن میگیرن مردم. 15 دقیقه است، کمتر 15 دقیقه صبر کن الان میگیریش. قربونت عزیزی. میری پایین چه بکنی؟ گان خوبه سورتیش. نه بابا آشغاله.
find the hacker nearby, quickly. Your teammate has been killed.
میگیری شاید جون نگران نباش.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. System online. Your teammate has been killed.
نه 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 وای چه اشتباهی کردم آجی. یارامونم یه مش نوبن.
Your teammate has been killed.
Let's go.
You've been killed.
Pick my gun, pick my shotgun, please. Pick my shotgun on fire, pick my shotgun on fire, please. Pick recite 13 now.
Airdrop is Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
چطوری چسبیدنه به هم حرومزاده.
Let's go.
پیک بدیم.
Half of the teams are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Net call. Major instability detected. Safe zone evac orders are in effect. The airdrop is coming. Drop incoming. The airdrop is coming.
خیلی لاشی ناموسن 2-1
داداش تو خودت اگه بودی بدتر بودین همه تو
ناموسم از تکی حمله میکنی چون یارو همه تو کنه هم دیگه
داشت دیدم یارم داره فایت میده اومدم کاورش دیگه چیز طبیعیه عادیه اومدم کاورش
چیز عادیه نه دیگه 2-2
عجب GG. بنازم مبارک باشه جواد به حال میده حاجی گست خوبی آخه حاجی هم جمع و جوره هم باریکه موومنتش خوبه همه چیش خوبه ناموسن همه چیش خوبه من دیگه این شد یکی از گستای مورد علاقم به خدا همه چیش خوبه دمش گرم خدا به اکتیویژن برکت بده وای من دوباره بکردم خدا بهش برکت بده هنوزم هست فکر کنم آجی، هنوزم هست. آره هنوز دارن چت میدن. بنازم نه بکرم کن.
You are the jump leader. Good luck. Move here to get armor. Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
مبارکه مبارکه. انازم یارمونم داره. جیجی نیو گوست. نه 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 آجی پشت اینجا خط گرفت. بابا دقیقاً آجی دقیقاً خودشون بدترن. میگه نه دیگه ای جوری. خودتون بدتر. اینا چجوری چسبیدن به هم حاجی. نگاه اینا چجوری چسبیدن به هم. اینا چجوری چسبیدن به هم. بابا نمیرسه. پشت اینجاست ها. بابا تیرم تموم شد داده بودمشو. گندراب نیمد. بچسبیم تیم اپ گایز تیم اپ. نریم پایین دیگه. آرمور بزن بابا. بریم گاندراب.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
میچسبین ها حروم زادا. میچسبین بچسبین. بچسبین حروم زادا. بچسبین. بچسبین بی ناموسا.
Major instability detected. Evac to safe zone. Move here to get armor.
نه یه بک مانجه. Come on guys. آجی چه بد موقع. پس تو چه گویی میخوری اینجا کاور گرفتی منو داره احمق. حرومزاده من اومدم کاور ای چه گویی میخوری تو بی ناموس. برو امتحان کن شعبش جواد. امتحان کن تا دیر نشده. ولی انگار گفتن تا ساعت 2 بیشتر نیست آجی. یه هم چیزی گفتن. ولی باز امتحان ضرر نمی کنیم.
Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
Down.
نه زاده.
Incoming.
Cover me. Reloading.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Your teammate has been killed.
چرا نمیچرخه؟ ایمم نچرخید.
Your teammate has been killed. Your teammate has been killed. Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone.
Cover me.
Your teammate has been killed.
Reloading.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone. Airdrop is delivered.
Reloading.
Get to safety. Your teammate has been killed. Half of the teams are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Airdrop has been delivered.
incoming.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety. Airdrop has been delivered. Ready for upgrade. Getting close to victory. Major instability detected. Safe zone attack orders are in effect.
The airdrop is coming. The airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
The airdrop is coming.
چرا بهتره ولی خب جلو 117 حاجی کم میاره چون فایل ریتش 117 بالاتره ولی خب بودن کلیک 6 سازی باز بهتره کلیک 6 اگه زودتر ام بگیری زودتر امکانش هست حاجی یه چند تا مچ هم چیز بزنیم ملتیمون هم بیاد بالا این چطوری وای میستن اینجا؟ چطوری میگیره؟ تا حالا با این کار نکردم آجی. نمیدونم کجا وای میست. یه تیر فرار کرد. این به او در همه شونه یه تیر میکنم فرار میکنم. آدم نایف بزنه بشش. نه آجی سگه. خیلی آره. نه بازم بهتره آجی، بهتره تو فایتا باز بهتره بدنه. زودتر میندازه. ودن اگه لودات براش بکشینی آره خوبه. 117 رو میندازه توی سیزن ها. هیچ خیلی سنگینه ولی بعد دیگه نیاد دیگه پر نیا والله میزنی شای میاد. هولگره هولگر سنگینه ولی میخوام دایموندش کنم آجی. الان هم رو زمینه. اینه آره خوبیه. این مچ هم بزنیم و بچه ها لایکو بزنیم بچه ها. تو صندلی امتحانش نکردم. پایین دیگه. نگاه تا میاد ام کنه داستان میشه. تا میاد ام کد ایمش دیر باز میشه. اگه SMG گانه دیگه دستم بود که اینا اصلا نمیذاشتن به عدد 10 برسن، چه برسه دیگه خودتون شاهد بودین. ولی ایمش دیر باز میشه. سنگینه دیگه. دیگه یعنی دیگه یکی از سبکترین اتچمنت هایی که براش چیدم. که زود ایم بگیره و یه حرفا. یاد گیر میگیره تا ای بخواد بگیره. یارو ما رو انداخته. پشما گیر میگیره. گیر میگیره. آره ولی به حواست باشه، من یادم میره حاجی. به حواست باشه که بندازیش سری 10 تا که زدی رو دهمی عوضش کنی. من حواسم پرت میشه. کردم این کارو ولی خب کم پیش میاد. اینو نگاه، این چلاقو نگاه. تو دیگه چقدر چلاقی. بیا چی بود؟
Online.
آتیشیه کجاه؟ صدا بد شد. بچه ها دمتون گرم. جواد مرسی داشت، عشق منی. مواظب خودت باش داشت، مبارکت باشه. بچه ها دمتون گرم، عشق منی. آقا شبتون بخیر، فردا میبینمتون. جواد دمت گرم داشت، عزیز دلی. توی هفته ایشالله حاجی سی پی ها رو برات میذارم. خودم هنوز سی پی ندارم، سی پی شارژ کنم برات میذارم حاجی. ایشالله گردونه ها جدید هم میان. گردونه ها رو گست سیزن 1 هم میاد. او گست معروفه سیزن 1. به نظرم وایسا اونو بگیر. حالا باز خودت میدونی ها، من برات میذارم حاجی، دیگه خودت میدونی. ولی این سیزن کاراکترها بتل پس و اینا کاراکترها خوبی هم، خدایش کاراکترهای خوبی هم. عشق منی، شبتون بخیر تا حاجی سرین. فردا میبینمتون. فعلا شب بخیر، خداحافظ.